Hello everybody, it's Lionel Muscle. Once again, we're back with more Legend of Dragoon, a PS1 classic that I fell in love with to find a good chunk of my childhood. So, sit back, enjoy, have some fun, and please, be civil. Okay, who am I kidding? Not all of us are. Alrighty. Alright, and hit the button. And yes, folks, we are slightly bigger than when we left off. I did a little off-screen grinding just to get some additions done. So, nothing too bad. But alright. So, just to recap, what happened while I was grinding? So everyone's at level 9, except I think Shauna's level 7 still. That's because people you don't use your actual part get like half XP or whatever else does. So, and then Darts has mastered Volcano Rush and Double Slash is now using Burning Rush. I hit the button. Lavitz is now working on Spitting Cane. And Rose has mastered Whip Smack. Apparently she doesn't get her next edition until 14. And why do you wait? Hold on. You have 7. You have 5. You have 4? I thought Rose had more. Oh! Well, okay then. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Did buy some poison guards. Did I get anything else? Oh, Shauna has a sparkle area for light damage on all her attacks now. And I think that's about it. Okay. Alright. And then here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Alright, now if I remember correctly, if we walk along not this road. Wrong road. I should say wrong part of road, I should say. I don't want that baboon. So, gonna show you guys a little something real quick. So we're gonna spend a minute or two on the map here, because Legend of Dragoon has a set of like 10 unique monsters that only appear on certain sections of the map, of the overmap. So, for instance, this monster, which is called the Yellow Bird, appears from this little big green marker to the other one we just looked just to the right there. That's it. If I get to spawn, that'd be great, because then I can hello, bats. So the special monsters all have kind of a unique trick. One, they all have like 4 to 10 HP, which is like, oh, that's not bad. That's easy to kill. Correction. You see, they will take their first turn and immediately run the hell away. They're all super speedy. So, and all your attacks will only ever do 1 damage. Oh, wait. Haha. I can't. Hold on. I can't do this yet because I don't have the thing required. Un momento, por favor. We have to go back. We have to go to the marshlands. So we actually get a little progression to the marshlands. Alright, now we go. So last time we went up that road there and cleared a whole big fortress. Now we're gonna go this way. Woo! No. Over here. If I could get to go down. Yeah. Oh dear, more Fantasia mushrooms. Alrighty. Now then. Yes. Burning Rush isn't so bad. Oh yes, and Darts and Rose both have Dragoon level 2 now, which you advance your Dragoon level by actually essentially just getting SP. You don't actually have to Dragoon and get a whole new bar. It builds in the background even if you're full. So, which is really nice, actually. Now, then, we want... Oh, so, while I was doing a little grinding, I came up this way by accident, because I thought I could get through the trees. And there was a little scene right here with the group, which really sucked. But thankfully it wasn't anything bad. Just basically, Shauna gets about here, goes, ow, my foot! Dart gets her piggyback ride, and she has a small part where she says, I'm not as good as Rose, should I be here? And it's like, girl, don't compare yourself to Rose. She's a hardcore warrior. I mean, honestly, girl, you saw, hey, look, I have a bow. Let me start shooting guards, people in prison. Like, girl, you badass in your own right. Oh, forgive me for yawning. Sorry, bud. So, in that regard, and a stab. Go. And we stab. And yes, his volcano was doing much more damage than his burning rush. But that's because it was actually leveled up. So as you level up your additions, they actually do hit harder. And I missed the timing. So. Oh my gosh. Where's my brain? And okay, so now we're gonna try and go down here to the boat. Now, can we steer the boat? Off boat. Wow, I want box. Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, discard. What do we have? Sort you. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. We're gonna drop a couple of you. Spirit potion. Free 100 points of Dragoon. Okay, so we want to go down. And I don't know what the jumpy fish do. If they're just there for effect or what. I really don't know. Ugh. I thought they were enemies, but maybe not. Alright, and the fact these are called sea dragons kind of makes me laugh a little bit because their tail's on fire. Alright, and then we'll attack the sea dragon. Oh, that's right, I need to pull it back up again. Let's see, and Rose says stab. Again, I miss. Where did it go? No. I need that back up. Sorry, I just have to find, I had the list of Stardust up. Oh my gosh. There it is. Oh, okay. Phew! Oh, is that it there? Okay. No, that's not it. Okay, there's, alright, so Bale we did, Hoax we did, Marshlands we did, okay, oh boy. Sorry everybody, it's the one thing I was like, I'm doing today. Jumpy fish. We can go left on the boat? Okay. Also, Yes, I know. Keeping some of these isn't that grand. You know what? I'm not gonna use the spare potions. Yes, they're good. Yes, it's free, basically Dragoon XP, but I'm really not gonna bother. Excuse me. My gosh. A body purifier. Okay, trying not to get angry. Move left. Is that gonna take us up and to the left? It does. It does. It does. It does. All right. Now, just have to get boxes. Ow! Pig crocodiles with spiny sparky tails. Hi, Deco. How you doing, sweetie? Hope your day's going well, honey. Ow! Okay, you kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Smack him, Rose. There we go. Got the smack. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, let's see. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Box. Stun guard. Okay, I think that's from paralysis. Magic Stone of Signet! Okay, this is a repeatable item. Aw. I'm sorry, Deco. Sorry your android's giving you trouble. That's a pain in the butt. So this right here is a repeatable item. You can only use it once per battle. Hi, Mom! But it stops at enemies' next 3 actions. So it's actually we need to go farm the rare monsters. So we're gonna do one bird real quick. We're just gonna do uno bird. Just one bird. One bird. One bird. Splash. You know, I've always kind of wished the fish would actually like attack. I don't know. I keep thinking they're like a rare monster. It's like there's never a time when they splash when you'd actually be able to up. When you'd be there. It's like, oh no. Okay. Up. Gosh. And to the right. So, we're going to see if we can't get this bird. Just so you guys can see. It is the earliest unique monster. It also is in possession of a very unique item. If it drops it for us. It's an item that actually ups our ability to dodge physical attacks by like 20%. Because Legend Dragoon was like, why do flat stats do percentages? Much better. I mean, since they're basic potion, heals your half your HP. I mean, dude, why not, right? Especially since they give you limited inventory and things don't stack. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. That's the wrong game's music I'm humming, but I don't really care. Humming Final Fantasy music here over here. Well, I've also been playing the Thematerium game, the final bar line. Oh, all the music. Alright, let's see if we can't get this bird to show up. Here, birdie bird, 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 bird. You are not a bird. You are not Burb. You are ugly balloon. You is not. This is what happens when you give inanimate objects sentience. That you give your fat uncle a little too much to eat, or he's got a bit of gas. Just starts floating in for. Come on, bird. The only problem is they are a little rare, so it does take a little bit to find them. which is really bad because while I was just doing a little of the off-screen farming, running back and forth from the marshlands to the city there to use the inn to fully heal, I found like 7. Majorly upsetting spaghetti. Oh yes, that's right, the defense command. So, in most games, as we all know, the defense command is usually pretty useless. I mean, yeah, it does up your defense and helps reduce damage, but that's it. In Legend Dragoon, the defense command is a little overpowered. So, it heals you for 10% of your HP, stops and protects you from any and all new stats effects being attempted to inflict on you, and halves all magic and physical damage. So when you're defending, you are like, nah, you ain't touching this. So, especially helps out if you have someone who's real low on health P, you can use it to help heal them. I know 10% isn't that much, because most enemies in the game will eventually do more damage than you could probably heal up just that 10%. But it's nice to know that when you're like, oh gosh, defend yourself, don't die, they actually get a bit of a heal, and that little bit of health can help. And also, the person you're trying to not let die, the boss goes, hey, here's a status effect. They get to go, nah, you get to do nothing. Okay, the yellow burb is just not wanting to show up, and I'm getting mad now. I'm getting a little angry. No, I don't need any more body purifiers. I'm sorry, I don't need them. Stop giving me. I don't. Come on, I just want one burb. I just want one burb to show up so I can show these nice folks what the burb is. Okay, you fly, but you're bats. You is not the burb, you is the screamy baddies. Now, if you just find your other yellow flying friend, that would be great. Yeah, I know, Deco, it's supposed to be rare, but I found literally 4 on this path, not trying to. And in this game, you do want to keep the repeatable items because they are all good. Like, what's one of the ones I remember greatly? I think it's called Pandemonium, I want to say. And it actually forces the entire enemy party to attack the person who used it, which is really good, actually. Because then you can focus healing on one person, have them defend after, if they use that. Be like, alright, I'm going to take all the smacks. Alright. We'll try a couple more encounters with the snowbird. Well, we'll do progression, because we have a dragon to slay. Firebrand, the green tusked dragon at that. Or is it green horned? I want to say it was tusked dragon. I think it was tusked dragon. I'm fairly certain it was tusked dragon. Alright, come on. Burb! Alright, there it is. There's the burb. Oh, I swear to God, if you run. Okay, now. Nope. The first thing you do whenever you see a rare enemy is you have to use the sound on them. Because now, I'm going to do the completion of the edition just for simplicity's sake. It actually doesn't matter if you do or do not. Cannot move. Okay, cannot move. See? And that's 2 of its 3 right there. No! Ah, I missed! Don't you run! Come on, Levitz. Good boy! Oh, we got it! Oh, that was a little terrifying there. We have all the repeatable as usual once per battle. And we got an elude cloak! Oh, and 300 gold, by the way. So that bird is there for the cloak and the money. I will probably come back, probably off screen. I'll probably try to farm 2 more of those just to have 3. Because Trump's attempt to just go yeet damage is always good. So now, okay, so da 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 da. But yeah, I actually, if I remember correctly, I think I sold the repeatable items when I first played this game. I feel like a total boob. I didn't do as much exploring, which is really bad, because my mom and I played Final Fantasy 1 together, and we always looked in every nook and cranny. And this game, I was like, I'm just gonna go forward, and oh yeah, I missed so much. It was a very, very sad day. Okay. And so... Why are you picking on Dart, you bugger? Why do you gotta be so mean? Right? I know, Goddess, I know. Look everywhere, that's the golden game rule. Especially back on old games like this. That was like paramount. And when I first played this, I didn't. I know, I feel bad. And you watched me play this, Mom. Alright, so actually real quick. Should I heal? Nah. We're good. We're okay on health right now. Especially since, you know, potions heal up 50%, so. Alright, now then, let's see here. Really, at the frame of the door. Oh my god, yes, I have done that, Deco. You find the enemy you want right next to a door if possible. Walk in the room, kill it, walk back out. I remember doing that plenty of times in Symphony of the Night. Oh, actually, a lot of Castlevania games. To farming souls and summons and items. I'm like, you will get... And on some of those, you had to do the entire, like, luck up item find thing to make it even feasible. Because without those, it was like, you might get one in 8 hours. I'm like, I am not doing the same thing for 8 hours. With all the luck boost, 2 to 3? Okay, that's at least better. Alright. Oh, well. Hello, Volcano the Lude. That was a very short area. Oh yeah. And some of the rare weapons were kind of fun. Oh, what's that? Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. Oh. Hello, Firebird. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. He saw us! Run! It seems we lost him. Good. Let's move on. Okay. I can't carry things. This hurts. Alright, you know what? No. Okay, now we are going to use potions. Heal. Heal. Rose is high enough. I'm not going to use a potion for like 30 HP. Acquired Spear Frost. Is that an attack item? Because if so... Oh, no. List. Thank you. You. There. You. There. It is. Oh, it's a multiple. Hunting a dragon in a volcano while being hunted by a firebird. Good times. Yeah, the dragon's nest is somewhere, I guess, past the volcano. So it's not on the volcano, it's a little past it. Yeah, I know, right? But to get the dragon, you have to fight a big-ass freaking flaming... A literal firebird. When I said firebird, I was not actually noticing a monster. I was like, oh, found something cool like Phoenix, have an actual name. No, it's just called firebird. I'm like, well, Fire spirit. Stab the fire. Oh. I guess spear beats fire. Salamander. Well, you know, we just gotta smack someone out of existence, right? Oh, excuse me. And leveling in this game is kind of slow, but if we can, when we get closer to where the bluebirds are, that'll become important. Because they're worth like 1,000 XP, and leveling in this game is slow. I think we're gonna go right. I don't have a map, guys. I have really no idea which way we're going, so yeah. Box! Panic guard. Well, that's an item at least. What is that one actually equipped with, real quick? Because I actually don't remember. Alright, power wrist raises my attack. War good amulet raises accuracy. Night shield gives you defense, and gives you action. You know what? Let's give you. Blue cloak? Yeah. And that should be good. Oh, there's a safe. That's a person. That's a person. There's a person over there. Who be that? Like what the heck? Who is that? Shauna? What is this feeling? It's calling me. Shauna, where are you going? Girl, get back here. Get back here, girl. Oh, what are you? You were being called by this? I don't know, but when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it! I feel something's wrong. Deco! Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragoon campaign, right? Dragon campaign, sorry. Oops. The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature, called Virage, as their trump card in the war. Just as humans use dragons, Winglies use Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How could it still be alive? Oh, thingy's moving! I would say it's due to a hatred of humans, or a vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or let's run. I don't think it's gonna let us run. Alright. Ow! Oh, it has body parts! Let's attack the arm. I don't trust that. That died too easy. That's gonna grow back. Head? That's not a good sign. Oh, that's bright! Ah! No laser pointers! Ow! Ow! That was 1/4 of my health. Excuse me, good sir. And we're not gonna feed Shauna to the Virage. It's not nice thing to do, Deco. And also, By the way, some bosses you do not want to Dragoon against, because they actually get empowered and will begin to wreck your day. Oh. Why did that do more damage to Lavix? Excuse me, sir? Oh, pardon me. Oh. Push! Maybe I should attack the body instead of the head. Oh well. Whoa! It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Are you alright? Rose! Rose, run! Well, instead of running, she just click her heels and walk away slowly. Level ups. We're just gonna yeet those out. Which means I gotta use items in the next fight or so. Okay. Now, we're gonna walk back in here on purpose. Cause... Okay. In case there's a chest or anything, you know. Hop the lava. Oh. If you ever want to get heat exhaustion, folks, volcano time. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look over there. It's a man. Help me! My foot slipped and I fell! We got you. Okay, why did you walk over Darts? Okay, Shauna grabbed Darts, but not Lavitz. Come on. Phew, thanks, really. I didn't think I'd make it. It was really... good. Yeah, thanks. I can't thank you enough, but please, at least take this. Oh, no, we can't accept such an expensive item. Guess you have to. You folks have a life. That's better if you folks don't. Take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Acquired sapphire pin. I'm the boss of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came and look what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by later? He's funny. That is an old school merchant. Heard there was treasure. Was like, da 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 da. Doing it myself. So what is this sapphire pin? Pin. When damaged by magic MP that restores MP when you get hit by magic. Mom, I said hi twice. Twice, goddess. Twice. For goodness sakes. You popped it. I said hi, Mom. Just, you know, middle of cutscene speak, so pardon me, but yes, hello. Yeep! Woo! Firebird! Shauna, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. Surprise boss fight, alright. Damn, must have missed it. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, I gotta admit, I kind of like the fact that it's pure fire. Like, that is kind of a very cool aesthetic. You know what? Actually, we're gonna have you step because... Spinning game! Oh. Well then. Alright. Oh. Actually, you know what? Yank the stone! Nothing happens to you for further turns. Nothing! Nothing, I say! Just fiber. Okay. And... You know what? Let's see how much damage we can do with some magic goo. Ah! Go, icicles! Woo, 115. Mmm. Nummy. Excuse me. You're not supposed to be able to act for 3 turns. What the Carpenhagen? I used the stone. Ow. Would you stop with the AoE attacks? You know what? Rose. Suit up. Huh? Your sister missed it as well as your nephew. Oh! Well, hello, Snowcat! Hi, Sir Froggy! Greetings to my sister and my nephew. Love, love. Oh, actually, you know what? This will do better. Yes! Stab the fire. Drain the fire. And healing. Okay. Alrighty. Dar says fire magic, but it might actually improve his defense. Nah, let's work on Volcano. Box is actually a really great place to work on additions because they have lots of health. Oh jeez, nosedive! Lava splash! And I really miss the old days like games like this where they named almost every attack. You know what? Let's do Death Knight. Let's at least see it. Just for the effect. Because I do rarely use Dragoons in this game. Huh? Wait, she cocked her sword like a gun. You all heard that click, right? That was a... Did you load a bullet too? Wait, huh? This is new. Oh, it brought friends. Okay. Oh, I kind of wish I had saved that ice attack now. But Earth attack for everybody! Yeet! Ah, dang. Oh, wow. Okay, 4 for 1. 5 for 1 actually. Look at that. That was pretty cool. Red Eye Stone. I'll have to check that out. It was a hot fight. Really? Really, Darts? And the trophy's called Hot Wing. A hot fight with hot wings. Oh. Oh. No. No. Reduce damage from fire-based attacks by half. Okay. So many good accessories, but you only get to give each person one. Oh no, it's a tormenting. It's tormenting. Huh? 50 gold. Oh, hey. Oh, brother, you folks are still here. Hi, my folks. You look pretty tired. Want to buy something? I probably already told you. I'm a trader. What you got? Let's see what you got, good sir. Healing potions, rhapsodies, prayers, my body, dancing rays, pellets. Let's see. I think I want to get rid of. Honestly, we can get a couple of these body purifiers. Do I really need the 6 angel prayers? Probably not. I probably can go down to 3 and be fine. Not the potions. The potions I'm not selling that well. Okay, and then Sun Rhapsody is completely covered magic, so no. Hey Floof! It's a Floof Corp Live, everybody! Oh, let me see if I actually got that to work now, because I thought I'd set up the shout out, Floof. Let me see if it works. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Trying to see if the shout out function works. Give me a second, Floof. Doesn't want to work. Dang it all. But anybody, Floof there is an amazing streamer. He's an awesome person and a good friend of mine. Please check him out sometime. He's amazing. Still technically Shauna's fault. Shauna's fault, by the way. It's Shauna, not Senna. S-H-A-N-A, Deco. A little bit? I mean, that bird was hunting us, so, you know. Actually. Now is a good time to actually use some of these and heal, because then I can just buy the 3 to replace what I just spent, so, Chuck tomate. Hey, the boss! I think I called him Debass when I was younger. Even though it's only one S, my brain just was like, dab ass. Don't ask me. 7. So I actually some room. Do I want some dance? Do I want some light-based attacks? Some dancing rays? Multi-attacks are good. I mean, honest to God, Shauna's magical attack is actually kind of insane. When she uses the attack items, she wrecks faces. Like, it gets scary. And you're keeping me from going up this rock, aren't you? Okay. Okay. But... Alright, now... She caused the trouble with the dragon. What dragon? Deca, the Virage is not a dragon. The Virage is a different thing. Oh. Oh, you're referring to the Imperial army that came after her. Yeah, but they brought the dragon, so they actually caused the trouble with the dragon. Not her. Not like she went and said, poke the dragon, poke the dragon. Although... I can kind of see it, though. Alright, actually, if I remember correctly, this should be the... Remember correctly, I think there's a rare monster on this road right here. I think. Oh, Nest of Dragon and Lohan. Okay, so actually no. We're on the wrong side. And that thing can just be gone. Oh, and since we're going to the Nest of the Dragon, time to equip some things real quick. Namely, a lot of poison defense, because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. The Furbrand here likes his poison. Hence why I made sure to go and buy poison guards for everybody. Well, I got 3. Simply so that way my active team, which is going to be Rose, Lavitz, and Dart, would have poison. I did give you all. I did. Okay, good. Haha. And I need to go sell these spears off. Alright. Nest of Dragon. Okay. You know, I was expecting a bit of a creepier place for the dragon's nest, but maybe not. Guys, don't you feel something? This forest is contained by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it's hard for a woman. Oh, I am a woman too. You were special. Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. I don't mean to do... Oh no. I'm okay, see? Rose is fine too. But I'm sorry. I need to go rest a little. Shauna! Oh boy. Yeah, Deco, PS1 had some pretty bold designs on their stuff for a while. Are you alright? Uh-huh. Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then, can you go with us? Sure. I don't trust that thing in the back there. If I fall down here, there'd be no meaning of me coming with you. Indeed. We could say the war is in our hands, because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shauna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Sorry. Now, let's move on. They are playing brother and sister. Yep, they're always like that. Oh boy. Whatever we do. Okay, now that we have this, I want to go across the river. Ah, it's yet. What in the big build dumpster truck lift pelicans is that thing? Run fast. Direct translation from Japanese probably, but run fast. I know, that just tickled me pink. Oh my god. Oh, I think I left boat just like that too when I was young and I read the thing's name once. I want to go across. No. Ah, there we go. Boink. 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 So this way, I can come down here and hopefully get the chest that was on this side of the screen. If it's all connected, like hopefully it should be. Evil attacking orchid? Mandrake. Oh. Just one of the world's most poisonous flowers. Gotcha. Damn, Rose, could you have hit it any harder? Like, seriously. Just 118 damage. Slime. It. Oh, he can't attack. Oh, okay, I don't like you now. Now, I don't think stab effects last after battle in this game. A level up for a Rose. Yay! I want the box. Just give me the box. More screaming bats. No, tricky bats. Insurrection. Insurrection? More like correction. Oh, bloody hell, the bats be revolting. Whiff. Okay, so when Fat Lip Burb shows up, Fat Lip Burb dies first because I do not let them. You can just go, you can't attack now. What's in the box? Chainmail. Oh, that's armor for somebody. Let's find out who. So Darts can wear it. Lavitz can wear it, but not. Okay, not the girls. Okay. Ooh, that's a big jump. That's a big jump for either one of you. Ooh, that's really good. Alright, 5134 as opposed to 4345. You know what? I think we'll give it to you because it actually helps jump up your stats a bit. So, and unfortunately, folks, we cannot replace Dart out of the party. He is perma-stuck as the leader. So, which is nice, but at the same point, it's like, I want to change up parties, like 3 people. Like, because, you know, I do know the whole cast. It's like, I would love to have these 3 together because, what the heck? Whoa, jeez! Just my luck. Good, you've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Where are we? In the nest of the dragon. Well, at least we don't need to go look for firebrands anymore. What confidence you have. Is that because you are Dragoon? I guess. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Just call it a dragon. We know it's a dragon. And did that... It fully healed us and restored MP. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these. Alright. We might be stuck here for a minute. 1, because I get lost in these easy, and 2, because I want all the boxes. And of course there's 2 fat birds. Run fast. Lizard man. Oh, well. runs and headbutts. Oh, good. Rose didn't get the stat effect, so smack this one, Rose. And just erase it from existence. That works. Wait, are you a lizard or an armadillo? Because you just rolled up there like, hello. Hello, Michelin tire commercial. Or an Old West theme song, because you were rolling, rolling, rolling. Like, absolutely, what the fluff? Alright, and down we go. Okay. This one takes us over here, which then takes us over there, which then takes us up, but... which then this takes us over here. Okay. Bravery amulet. What's that do? Bravery. Prevents fear. Oh. Duh. Status effect called fear. What's going on? Oh. Oh, so I actually had to touch that one to get the gate open. That's okay, because we're not gonna go there just yet. We have lots of things to go find. So, it's in. Oh my goodness. Oops, I meant to get the bird. Okay. Uh-oh. The magic uses AoE cold magic. I don't like you anymore. Oh! Dang, love it. Actually, I should check out what the additions are real quick. Well, everyone but Rose, because she only has the one. Still. Let's see. Addition. Burning Rush, 18 of 20. Spinning King, 55 of 60. Ooh, good. Another 25 more and... well. Mind Purifier. Yay. Plant Lizard combo.
Burning Rush.
Ah!
Whip Smack.
And yeah, I probably could have left the poison guards off till we actually got to where Firebrand is, but since this game really doesn't like to tell you when there's a boss fight about to drop in your face, you know. Better prep for it now, at least. Aha. Where does this one go? What a spooky plant. Acquired spirit potion. Oh. So we want to go into the glowy plant. Oh. A body purifier. Grr. Oh well, that's fine. So now I just gotta remember which one goes where, and we should be good. Ugh.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
Let's go next. Ugh. I was hoping he'd be a speedy boy. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I had to stretch for a second there. Alright. Now then, up we go. And then, now we should be able to just go up here and save. And set. And set. And all of my warning buttons just went off because, you know, save point. And oh, everybody's health was low. There we go. Well. Alright. No, we'll keep Rose instead of pulling in Shauna. Because Rose has the Dragoon Spirit, and that does make her slightly more valuable. Alright. Who is this? Is that you, Lavitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are Graham. Do you know him? I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the second knighthood of Basil. Graham. The man who used to be my father's best man. Oh. Well, this turned dark quick, didn't it, folks? Welcome, Lavitz. You've become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father. Servy. Servy is his name? Oh, boy. Did you ever mention my father's name? Oh, bad blood. Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years for my betrayal of your father? Oh, jeez, I hate the slow text read. That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. That's the wrath of a patriotic knight or a man full of vengeance. Both. Ooh, Graham. And I could avenge my father who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge, huh? Try. See if you can truly best my newly obtained power. Oh, he's a Dragoon. Emerge the power of the dragon. Oh. Oh, yay. You're a Dragoon? It shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon there should be. Oh, great. This is the power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where'd you get the Dragoon spirit? I'm amazed there's someone in Basel who knows about this. Fine. You too will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago. Named the Holy Imperial Gloriano. Is this a dream? How can you explain what you're about to see? Come, I'll give you a chance to avenge your father. If you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. Oh boy. Alright. Well, was not expecting this double bullshit. Alright, let's go. Time to rock this boy's world. Honestly, dragons die first. And thank goodness for poison resistance. Flame. You, sick boy. Hopefully that works. And then flame brand. Because also correctly, if you kill the dragon first, usually a little easier. Because all the Dragoon bosses have combo attacks with the dragons, which are never fun. But I'm considering Dragooning just to make this maybe a little easier, but we'll see how this goes. Oh. Should have used the rock item. Ew. Oh. AoE wind magic. Okay. Oh, that's nothing I can't undo. So you know what? Let's go. See if we can't knock this bug bird combo out of here, huh? Yeah. Oh! I totally missed that timing. Dang it all. Well, still good damage. No wait, your magic attack actually sucks, so... Thankfully, that's not a lot of damage. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can't rock his world. Attacking power up. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Thank you for attacking Rose, and we're gonna Astral Drain you. Get a little health back for everybody. Okay. Haha! And dang, she hit for 164. Probably dragons are weak to Dragoons. Alright. Now let's fight. Oh, excuse me. Should go pretty easy. Ow, but... Realize that no one's even below half health yet. Dang.
Whip smack.
Alright, you know what? Pull up Darts Dragoon. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Can they disable the run command on bosses? Which is kind of funny. It's like, why would you run from a boss? Alright, let's see. 5 for all or 50 for a single. But let's try the edition. Let's see if I can't get this edition off. Let's see. Here we go, guys. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Ah! I hit the button! Still one more attack after that. Oh. That's new. Love it. Oh, that actually did damage.
Whip smack.
Are you doing it now because you're actually hurt? I got a deep gash. And unique victory pose for the Dragoon. Okay, I like that. Downburst, plate mail, 1200 XP. Oh, hello levels. Gust of wind dance. Oh, shut up. Yay. You have Servi's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You're not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate, as a friend. But time goes by and it turned into this feeling. This fear from realizing the limits of your ability. This fear that goes nowhere. The only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. But you could overcome your fear by defecting the dole. You need to overcome my father. There was an alternative. If only I could obtain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the Dragoon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Lavitz, live strong. Now, I can go to be with Servi. He is lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. What is this? Such a coincidence. It can't be. Or is this fate? Lavitz, maybe you too are. Dot is right. The Dragoon Spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a Dragoon? I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as Dragoon, don't you? It's It's what Graham left for me. I understand, I accept it. The fate of a Dragoon. Ooh. I will use this power for justice. Like Dart and Rose. Aww. I'm blushing. Used for justice. Huh. Acquired. Dragoon Spirit, the Jade Dragon. Yay! Good for you, Lavix. Uh-oh. Shauna? I can't breathe. Too much poison. We can't make it over the Vilud carrying Shauna. Then we have to go to Lohan. Lohan? That commercial town? Yes, that's it. There's a great doctor there. Hurry! Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh well. Oh look at that. There's an exit. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, my neck. My back. Oh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Wait. Which means that, this is the side the other unique monster's on. Ah! Let's see if we can find it real quick. While carrying Shauna's sickly body. Oh, there it is! Physical attack barrier. You son of a garp. Which is fine. Just 6 up. Yes! Cannot move. Okay. Since you're immune to frickin'. Since you put a physical attack barrier up, I have to use magic to kill you. What? You kidding me here? Oh. They went away? What the, I don't understand. What the fudge? Ah! And that little bugger's worth 300 XP. Alright, well. I'll probably farm him a little later. For now, to Lohan! Oh, and also, more Stardust. What a crowd. We're in the middle of a war. It's true. If I were fine, it would be fun. You'll get well soon. I couldn't believe it was dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I have never seen such symptoms. There's nothing wrong with the body, at least it's how it seems. But her consciousness has closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. Hi, werewolf. How you doing, sugar? Hope you're having a good day. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she's lucky. Can't you do something? Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing, sweeties? Hey, buddy, do check out Werewolf Hero and Zach. They're both amazing streamers. They're both lovely people. Do check them both out. They're amazing. Note to self, copy down links to both of your guys' streams so I can actually post it. But welcome, welcome. Love you all. I can do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? Hold on. If we can get some Dragoni plants, she may survive. Really? I read it in a secret heirloom book. The problem is, with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. I can't say for sure it really exists. Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's look for Dragoon plan our own. We at least might be able to find something in this town. Lohan is a commercial town, but everybody's welcome. There should be some mission here. Although it is a temporary, I will try to stench the poisoning. I'm not called the best doctor in Sudiro for nothing. I will rise to the occasion. Okay, now I think we can walk around. And alright. So first thing we're doing real quick, folks, is we're getting the Stardust here. Because, oh my god, this town is huge. Oh, jeez. Ooh, weapon shop. Later. First, I feel to sit down, because to have to do this in order, I'm going to be lost. Eggs, newly laid and still warm. Oh boy. It's a bargain. Move out of my way, NPC. Alright, so... it would be difficult to find our salon. Let's go find the Dragoon plan quickly. I'm not going out of the town, Levitz. I'm at the pot. Okay. And then have to find the arena. And then an antique shop. Okay. Stardust. Okay. And then to find DeBoss's antique shop. And then book place on a fire. Masharo connects Hawks on Lohan. That has been blockaded by Sandora and is affecting my sales. Oh, well, sorry, my dude. Okay, so now we got to find DeBoss's antique shop, which might be the store. Blue doors are shops, by the way. I had to figure that out. Want to buy something? Well, let's take a look. What have you got? Gushing magma and spinning gale. Okay. Oh, good boy. This is gonna be a fun day. Alright, let's go in here. Get to merchant. Organization where merchants can gather in Lohan. I see. I just gotta figure out how to get to this. Which door I gotta go in to get this stupid thing? Ah! That's where Shauna is. I don't need that building yet. I don't need that building. Ah! Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. I want this so bad, but it's expensive. Oh, no! Reason to go farm birds. But, yes. And we'll buy a second one later for Phantom Shoe. Reduces damage from half from all oh my, please. Reduces physical damage by half, magic damage by half. Makes additions complete automatically. Oh! What? Need money. Oh no. Okay. Yes, I know that there's you can get weapons in there. I figured that out, my dude. Thank you, but I'm trying to get to the specific room. Just gotta figure out which one of these doors it is. I'm fine. I don't need treatment. It's a secret entrance behind a bookcase, and I'm just trying to figure out but she gonna mook the bookcases. I know it's in that building, so I can look at the room and have a picture here. I'm trying to match the picture. In. Aha. Got it. I ground away and opened a bookstore. Okay. That's all the stardust. Okay, yay. Good. Visit Kazas the other day, and the warriors who sent the Imperial Sun Door has a dragon. They, what? Developments. Okay. Well, they had a dragon. We kind of took it out. Okay. Now he's gonna walk in and talk to people and figure out what the fudge we're doing. It's a huge bird, isn't it? Huge. Oh, that's a bird. Okay. That thing in the back, I thought it was like a telescope. No, it's actually it's a burb. That is a very big burb. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, in. Okay, we'll stay. Principle of matter stays it in. Okay. Now we're gonna save real quick, just because save often. And cutscenes in this game cannot be skipped, so if we have to repeat a cutscene. Oi! Okay, and... Oh. Wing Blaster. So that's what he has for magic. Okay. No pebbles. Oh. You have quite the lavish room over here, my good sir. Where is it? Where is it? Do you know how to get to Davos' antique shop? I'm lost. Oh no, that's right. There we had to find Davos' antique shop. And I see a box. So yeah, where is Davos' antique shop? Because we kind of need to go there now. This town is one big puzzle. Pointless room. not what I meant to do. Just growl. Just growl. Can I get over? Don't run on the roof. Sorry? The roof belongs to everybody. Oh. I'm downstairs. Oh. I'm very sorry. You gonna bop me off the roof if I run on it or something? Actually, wouldn't surprise me. Suddenly heats a rock upstairs. Ah! I asked her to take care of the store. I'm gonna take a look at the arena. I'm looking for the boss's antique shop. Brother, hold this pendant for your sweetheart. You don't actually sell anything. Slap! Aha! The boss's antique shop! Jeez, no convolution way to entering. Welcome! Hey, the boss! It is the goofy merchant from the other day. Oh, wrong person, wrong voice. I'm Bloody Buxia. Thanks, but really, I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in the boss's antiques. Do you carry herbs? You got it. I have everything from extended medicine to secret magical medicine. Have you heard of Dragoni plant? I've heard it's a very rare herb. Oh, it's a Dragoni plant. You have it? No. The boss? Oh no, don't get mad. I was just kidding, but let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a sec. Well, in the signal, but yes, it's in here. It says, north of the poison forest, past the troublesome plant, observe Dragoni plant in back of the shrine. It reminds me, I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Sean took a rest. Oh, but one that became a monster with the dragon's poison? But you couldn't get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it. Thanks, the boss. Hey, what's shopping? That's all? Hold on, we're going right back in. We're going right back in. In. Okay, now, up the ladder, and up this ladder? No, this ladder. I need that suit of armor. Stardust. The boss, totally forgive me for ripping off your store. Just walked up and took something, you know. Most merchants get pissed when you do that kind of thing. We did save his life, so we might have a little bit of insurance here. What's so good about an underground adventure? Of course, it's treasure. Once you find something rare, you're hooked. Of course, I enjoy more if there are no nasty monsters. What do you think? Won't you go too hard? I want to shop. You said they were shopping. Hold on. Okay, same thing. All right. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going back to the poison forest. Check it. And then... Oh, right, we have the plate note equipped, so hold on. I think we'll take... If darts can use that, we'll give it to darts. Ooh, yay. Okay. Well, we don't have to. We don't. Ooh. You're letting you hit slightly better. Sounds good. And then you have accuracy. And dodge for the rose. Okay, there we go. Hey you classy brother. I something you like. Oh, what is it? That reminds me. We need something to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. That's a man, you have a sharp eye. I guarantee they are good buys. I want a bottle to put water in. Do you have one? Sure. This one's durable and best quality you can get. How much? Green. Surprise, it's a super bargain. How about... What in the gods is that number? One moment, please. 1,000. Hundreds. 1,000. 100 million gold! I'm sorry, pardon me. $100 million! That's too evil, this shit. Let's look somewhere else. Definitely. Hey, wait a minute. Just kidding. Don't take me seriously. How much is the real price then? Yo, about 3,000 G? How'd you buy it? I'll take it. Yep, thanks. Now we're ready. I spent $3,000 on a water bottle. Inflation is a biatch. Thanks. I should have haggled the price down, I think, but... Well, it's okay. So cheap, you should buy two. Yeah, just like all of my money right there. Yay! I should have actually haggled the price, but think about that at all. Oh, well, too late now. And when we get a certain somebody, we come back to that guy and we find out that, well, he has something kind of sparkly and important and, yeah. Oh, right, okay. Burning Rush is almost done. Spinning Cane is almost done. Then Rod Typhoon, then Gust of Wind Dance. You almost have all of your auditions, my boy. Actually, we get the 5th one once he masters all of these. And, well, Rose is working on hers still. Okay. And we're just going to try and get the spring water and get this done because we need to go. Because, yeah, because I'm going to try and spend as little time in fighting without Shauna. Because this, unfortunately, is an area where you can get ahead of her in levels. Well, okay, we're already ahead of her in levels, but the disparity will get much bigger. So... I mean, I could just put an active party for a little while. Especially if we go bird farming. Which will be a thing I'll be doing. Although with 3... Yeah... I mean, yellow bird would be kind of cool for the 300 gil it gives, but it's not a lot of money. So, have to see what we can do about that one. Oh. Well. Incoming fight! Ah. Ow. Ow. That was a smack. Okay, darts. He's got to kill it in one hit. Well, one addition. Come on. I could have swore 50 killed you before, Burb. Hopefully Lavitz will get to go next, because, yeah, there we go. Well, Lavitz or darts, but still. Ah! It's the face. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. I think I want this one. This is the worst part. Having to go backwards to go forwards. Now I'm like, I don't remember the way to go. Okay. So we have the water now. That's good. So now I just gotta find a way to get to the other side of the road, as it were. Which we can't do going in here because we kind of fell into here. So, which means somewhere on the other side of this door here, well, this path here, I should say, we should be able to find where to go. Alright. Aha! Thank you. I actually need this side. Alright.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alrighty.
Whip smack.
Yeah. Stretch, 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 stretch. Okay, here we go. And hello, plant. Sprinkle the water. The plant is wilting. We can go on now. Was that water or stupidly powerful planticide? Because that thing just melted. Like the Wicked Witch of the West in water. I'm melting! Melting! Shrine of Shirley. Shirley, huh? Or Shiri? Shiri. I see a box. I see a box. You lost, okay? What? Eh? Eh? Huh? That is... What's up? A sculpture of a dragon? Dragon. Hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. Whoa! Glowy glow! They are resonating together. It means there's a Dragoon in there. Go see it with your own eyes. Let's move on. Don't mess with Cedric. Get out. Huh? I'm busy. Get out. Yeah. Okay. Just go home. Did somebody turn this place into a... Why is there like a roller coaster to this area? I don't trust this for nothing. Is that a pillar or a bazooka? Strongman. Gargoyle. Let's have the gargoyle first.
Burning rush.
Oh, someone didn't die in one hit. Yay! Well, I should tell them most of them anyway, so. Oh, Lavitz. Dang, man.
Whip smack.
I guess it was a bazooka? Either that or the pillar can, the pillar can fire fireballs? Confusion? Absolutely much confusion? So ways to go further, get out. That makes me just want to keep going. There's treasure, huh? The urge to beat this man is growing stronger. Statue facing left. Give up, will ya? No. Oh, whoa. Resonating again? I feel light. My cheek is gone. Resonance and that effect. Wait, did we just heal? We did! Oh! That terrifies me. I'm sorry. When they give you a healing space like that, it's like, well, nothing else. You get low ISP. Great place to come back and heal up at least. Oh, use a big boy. Use a very, very, very big boy. Crystal Golem. Oh yeah! We have access to special command now that everyone has Dragoon. So when everyone's at max Dragoon, or max XP, I should say, you get this button. And it creates an elemental field. One, all additions for the person who did special, as far as I know, automatically succeed. And you also turn everyone Dragoon, which is good and bad at the same moment in time, because you can't use healing items when Dragooned. But also, it makes the opposite element attacks far weaker. So if you fight a bunch of water enemies, you can pop Start Special, which makes a fire heal, which then will weaken their attacks. And protect him from more damage. Nyom. And now you see the full edition without any worries. Three. An explosion! Ah, dang it, I got three. Dang it all. Yeah, the Dragoon editions were always the hard part for me. Ah, almost got a 5. 2, 3, 4. How is everyone's additions looking? I forgot the number actually. No, even that made difference. Just double checking here. 2740, 6680. Okay. So, another 14, and Lavitz will have his. Hold on, there was a sculpture on that wall, wasn't there? Well, contracting all the way. Good boy. Now get out. Another spot for residents. Holy crack. That's 2 spots we can heal at? I is very, very worried now. Oh. There's a lane here. Don't you get it? Go open every single box I find, dude. Plague Rat. Oh, I don't like that.
Quick smack. Yes.
And you're all light elemented too. Run away. Okay. Oh, I guess when you get your butt kicked, running away is a good option, but... Oh, the healing wall went away! Statue facing front. So, statue facing left, statue facing front, but... What does that mean? I is the confuzzled. Very much the confused. Well, let's see if we can't beat the strong man up a little more then, shall we?
Burning rush.
Although realizing if we gave Labbit the physical ring here, give him like 50% HP, the man would have like almost like 500. 150. Yeah, 510. Good God, the boy would be takey. What's this? There are 3 rotary plates, all numbers 1 to 5. Seems like kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try it. Oh no. The first number is... I haven't got a clue. 1, 3, 4? Let's use the correct numbers. Well, duh, that's kind of how locks work, guys, but still. I haven't found any numbers. Bye-bye. What the? You chip son of a... Let me off this thing! Oh, jeez, that's fast. Wait, what? Five. Oh, there was the number. So 5 is the second number. We know that. 2. Okay, so we know it's 5 and 2 for the second and third number. I didn't see the first number. I didn't see it. Did anybody? Did anybody catch that first number that appeared in the middle of the screen there? Did anybody catch it? Did anybody at all? Well, I got 5 and 2, so we know 2 of 3. Just gonna be a little annoying typing this all in, but let's go. Let's try 3. I just guessed. I swear to Bob, I just guessed that 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, well that was... Oh, rather wonderful, actually, all things considered. Alrighty. Alright. Here we go. Woof. Alright. Well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to, that's for certain. Left. Oh. Oh! You were the one facing front. You were the one facing either... Was it left or was it right? I think it was left. There it was. I remember this as being colored gold. Save point. Saving yes. They better something good at the end of this dungeon, because oh my gosh, like what the heck? Why is there like no... Excuse me. Can I go over? Can I... Oh! Totally missed that there was stairs right there. Oh my. Oh, what are you? Living statues. Do I have a multi-hitter? Let's see. Here we go. Yep. Oh. Not a multiply one. There's my own bed there. Statues are kind of tanky. Power up. Oh dear. Ow. You bonked me the pillar. How dare you? Statue Pillar Bazooka, go! Alright then. Helen should heal up at least Lavitz. There we go. Next question after that watch is gonna be a freaking white sculpture of a dragon. What a merry guy you are. You know, I'm not gonna be very merry if you don't give me a freaking eye out of these boxes soon. Oh. Drake, it's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over. 'Cause I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword. Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoni plant. We don't want to fight. You want me to believe that? You're just after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat him. You thieves! Now you know our true selves. Pay yourselves! Oh, brother. Alright then. Drake the Bandit. He's a wind. Ooh. Time or earth? Wind attack, flame attack. I don't. Aww. We'll give a. Ah, oh. Okay, Rose. Just smack him down. Why don't you? I'll shoot my best traps. Okay. Uh-oh. Rose dear, if you don't mind. What's with the double eyeballs for, Wolf? Did I miss something? Death Dimension!
Death Dimension. God.
Oh! Well, Rose ain't having none of his shit, is she now?
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning cane.
Yeah. We'll just addition him. Dang it. I'll get these additions on eventually, I swear to Bob. He used to be really, really good at them too.
Yes. Burning rush.
Fine. How about this? Try this trap. I think your magic's multi-hit. Plus, Wind Dragoon. Yep. Wing Blaster.
Wing Blaster.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna physically touch that wire. I'm not crazy.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Whip smack.
Although, dang, Rose is smacking him for some damage, ain't she now?
Spinning cane.
I'm sorry, you just what?
Yes. Burning Rush.
Did you just pop a potion? Alright, apparently I'm gonna have to smack the crap out of you now. Come here, boy. Time to get your whooping. Ooh, I'm angry now. I'm very angry.
Spinning cane.
I am straight up angy wangy.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Oh dear, oh my. Well, that's a lot of traps. That is straight up everything so far in his arsenal. Let's try explosion! Because explosions!
Explosion.
That was a lot of explosions. There we go. How is that wire not dead? Oh, this one does all. But non-multi. There were flyout pedals there for a second. Oh, okay, when you said Prof Wind, I was not expecting a tornado into a giant ball! Okay. Yeah, just, yeah, Well, that was pretty fun. I have to protect Shirley, or... Drake, it's okay now. Peegus Dragoon spirits, why are you disturbing my quiet moment? What are you? We're not here for that. We're here to save our friend's life. Life of your friend? Do you remember me? You are... Rose, aren't you? Oh, I understand. You've been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoni plant? Shauna is suffering from dragon's poison. Dragon? Oh, they are still clinging to life. Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. And what about Shauna? There is one way to save her. I'll try anything. Just tell me. Dragoon spirit? A dragon's poison can be removed with the Dragoon spirit of a white silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. Now, I will challenge you to see if you deserve this Dragoon spirit. Shall we begin? Try to overcome me. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. Nope, okay, double boss fight.
Yes. Burning rush.
Probably should heal darts, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh god, she kicked off an explosive rave. Darts, why do you fight? To protect those we love. Dart, bear your heart to me. Oh. We're just gonna heal. Dart, I've been waiting. Why did I say a word? To pursue the black monster. The black monster. And we're gonna heal up darts just because. Remember, this is kind of a puzzle fight, so we actually don't want to smack her, because then we fail. Gonna guard. I'm gonna guard. Dart, why are you going to do after you find the black monster? I don't know yet. I knew it. You always let that, Dart. You always brush up the thinking about the consequence. Make it like that. Oh, did I oof? I think I oofed. Now we can attack her. We lost control. What? What you talking about, Shirley? Hold on a minute here, Chica. Lavis. Dart, Les, why do you fight? Protect those we love. Okay. Was it supposed to be for revenge, I was supposed to say? Ah! Guard. Get revenge. Revenge. Please forget what ranged me. The black monster on me, Dart. Ah! That was the wrong answer. That was the wrong answer. Should've done the black monster. Oh, well that showed what you believe. Oh, that was correct! Oh, okay, okay! Oh, hello Albert. We're just gonna guard. We're just gonna sit there and block. Lovitz, what are you doing here? Forget Sean and go back. That's not like you. Are you disobeying my order? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing here. Lovitz, disobeying my order. Choosing one over many. Shauna needs me. Lovitz, well said. That's sort of nice, Sergio. Life is precious, whether it's one or many. Help out with Shauna. Whoo! I think we got it there, folks. I think we got it. Darts. Advancing will bring troops as well as ordeals. You still want to go? No matter what, I will go. Brave young people, what you'll see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Last, I ask you, who is the most important person for you to protect? His mother. It's human to care about parents. You are human before being a knight. Parents care for children, and a child yearns for its parents. The bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget, you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you now? Nothing but sacrifice, Rose. I see the end of your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now, illuminate the dark road with my white silver dragoon spirit. The new dragoons. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, okay. Oh, silver stone. I'm betting that keeps light damage down. Woo, level up to 13. Levels. Acquired the white silver dragoon spirit. That was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised, but I have one favor to ask. He has protected my peace from countless by bandits. He stood up to you for me. Please, save Drake. I don't have an empty, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. But I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed dragoon. Okay. Oh, resonation. Fire and life. This is... Your red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver dragoon spirit. I'm alive? Good. We can save with this. Dart, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you will be able to overcome it. She just nods at Rose. Farewell, Rose. I'm looking forward to the day our roads of fate cross again. Shirley? She is headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shauna's waiting. There's a room! No, about face! I'm not done yet. 20 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold. Was it all? Is it all 20 gold? Healing breeze. Oh, never mind. That's good. Demon stiletto. 20G. 20G. What's the? Is the demon stiletto for Rose? I think it is. Oh, inflicts fear. Ooh, and has a nice bit of damage for her. Recovers half of HP for all party members. Yeah, eventually we just buy the healing breezes. We don't even care about potions anymore. Because the healing breeze is just better. Much, much better. Woo. Ew. Bonk.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Okay, I thought that was a spear, not a club in your hand.
Burning rush.
Okay. Oh boy. Big stretches. Alright. Let's talk to Drake here. Shirley, where'd you go? She went to be where she belongs. She's moved on. So I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Let's just do, yeah, we'll exit. Go get out of the dungeon first. Wow. Meow. This makes it get out of the dungeon. Whee! Yay! That was intense. Alrighty. Okay. Nest of Dragons. This is the limp that kind of sucks. There's no fast traveling. Oof. Rose just bringing the pain.
Burning rush.
Spinning pain.
Jump, jump, jump. Oh, of course I can't go that way. Of course you would. All right, fine. Yoink. Okay. Do a quick heal. Because, haha. And then he's gonna run straight up. And then eventually get attacked as soon as probably gets us to the store. Well, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. I got a lot without any problems. Alright then. Not gonna complain. Oh, oops, wait. What's wrong with my... Upstairs, 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 up the stairs, up the stairs. This one, I think. Here we go. Did you find the Dragoon plant? But with this, we should be able to save her. What? What? I thought the power cannot be released without the help from another spirit, right? Dun da da! Fourth Dragoon! Shauna. Dart, what is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the White Silver Dragon. I wonder if Shauna is a Dragoon? Otherwise, this much power wouldn't be drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. It's true. Her spirit is back in her body. The poison is completely gone. Dart, what is going on? Ah! Oh, good God, that's all shiny. That poor man. I don't know if it's a coincidence or fate, but you were saying with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the Dragoon. The dragon. The Dragoon. Gosh, dang it all. Ah! Yes, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon. Not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me. It's too bright. I cannot see. Can you do something about it? Oh, sorry. Stubbs in pocket. Can you get up? See? I'm fine now. Doctor, about this, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. Oh, sorry. I wouldn't understand if you told me. It's not just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. It was worth waiting this long. Illusion, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly. That'll do. There's no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. You may win your way through to a pretty good level. Wait, not only that. You might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. The strongest in the world? Bonk. Are you interested, huh? Well, you are just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils coming from all over the world to compete with the brawn and brain. If you're interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. Oh, okay. We have how many? At this point, we have 14. Okay. So unfortunately, our lovely Stardust Girl is going to move the second we start the hero competition. So, and giving her 14 won't give us anything. I think she only gets rewards on 10. So, I mean, if it was 10, like 10, 15, it wouldn't do us any good because we're giving only 14 total right now. The 10 we've given her and the 4 we currently have. So, we're just gonna keep going. So we're gonna rest, we're gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Give me just a few. And then we'll be right back. Okay. So give me like just a couple minutes, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. So I also went to grab a little food. Fajitas. It's lunchtime. That's right, they go all the way down. Angel robe. What's this do? Let's see. Oh. Revives from death with... Oh, that. But only Shauna can wear it? What? Okay, Shauna, you get the angel robe. Wow, the white Dragoon just pop up like, I'm not dead! Wow, that's kinda cool, actually. I'm very mad right now because apparently my tortilla broke, so I have to eat this fajita with a fork and a knife. Somehow it feels like a crime doing that. It's a food crime, I tell you, it's a food crime. Especially for someone who went to culinary school. Ah! I mean, yes, I know. Fajita bowls are a thing, but I love a bowl. Ah. Dang it, went the wrong way. Let's see, this could be the arena, could it, guys? Ooh, a box and 100 gold. Why do you have troll hair? And elf ears. Uncanny Minitos. Min-intos. Hey, hold on. Yo, brother. Just playing games in the arena? Or participating in the hero competition? Huh? Take a look at this. Believe it or not, it's a ticket with the back side and front and... Wait. Back side front and the front side back. It's rare stuff. It's unique. Totally precious. How about it? Why don't you buy it for 50G? What is? Huh? The difference from a regular ticket. Oh. Oh no. Damn! The stupid street vendor. Minus Pelpy. Thanks, brother. Bye. Hold on. Let's go. I think I know what street vendor this was, too. Oh, wasn't you? I'm sure Pelpy coming down and breathing on your neck. Oh boy, sorry. What up here? Drop by later. There are lizards racing. This year too. So now we're here. When does this take place? Actually, Cabal. Here you people out there living fast to die young, then want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice, those who are feeble, cowards, or cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. That's enough out of you, young lady. Oh my gosh, no. No. So you're extra now. Hi, Beast. The woo you heard was Angel, my Shiba. Yeah, let's go. I'll participate. That's my man. And who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, Levis, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm not a Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Good luck. Watch him up there. Wow, it just got straight up abandoned by everybody. Okay. Dang. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. The one time in the whole game when you can't Dragoon. When you're ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. You're gonna wait for me in the waiting room. Okay. Things right here. I will not be free in an hour, Beast. I'm so sorry, honey. Wait, old geezer, say that again. Martial ability mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. Oh. I can't say anymore. I'll settle up with you here. Ow! One shot. I told you so. You have to respect old people. Herschel! Oh, it's you, Dot. You'll never change. Oh, you know, wrong person. Wrong voice. Well, I thought of some courtesy. That's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. You do, Herschel. You'll keep him stronger. Even you flatter me. I won't go easy on you. I know. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me. What happened to that black whatchamacallit? Hey! Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in emptiness. I'll be streaming at least for another hour, if not long. Yeah, it's gonna be a longer stream today, Beast. I'm so sorry. At least another, like, 2 or so. Into the area when you are ready. Don't lose for our match. This is it. Here I come. It's the first round. Are you ready? Let's go! Are you tensed up? It's natural this is your first time. Take it easy. We're gonna kick ass and take names. Dot versus Gorgaga. Around 7-ish, yeah. Around 7 beats is when I'll be free. I know, right? It's my way of welcoming you. Take this! Eh? Hey, hold on. Items are illegal in this type of contest. This is poison. Stop playing. Winning is winning. Note to self. Beat his face in. You poison me and you get to attack first. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yes. Burning rush.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, using a lot of health, so should be okay. Oh.
Yes. Burning rush.
Haha. Run away, coward. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the real picture. Yeah, see? Double slash, done. Volcano, done. Burning rush, working on. Just gonna go save real quick. I know Volcano does more damage, but I'm working on additions, so I'm gonna take a small hit to my damage to ensure that I get my additions done. Because remember, to get the really big additions, you have to master all the ones below it. Plus, knowing me, I will totally I'll put on Volcano with this thing, and then I'll forget to change it back. Wow. Go back to Vale. It was a great visual of a Gorgaga. Are you ready for round 2? Let's go! Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. You relax a little. Put yourself. Deep breath. Maybe it's necessary. Here you go. Surfiers, huh? Okay. What you got, Surfy boy? Oh, you look pretty.
Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
Powerful as I expected. Okay. Fine, I'll show you my true skill. Defend. That only done 50 damage if it actually hit me. Oh, his defense is upped. Okay. But every turn I see. Okay.
Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
Although I have heard some rumors on Twitter and whatnot that there is talk of them doing an actual complete remake of this game, like what they did with like Final Fantasy VII and whatnot, and Crisis Core. I'm like, please yes. I would die so happy. I know we're all. If they actually did a PS4 or PS5 remake of this game, I would just, oh yes, if it's really true, I'd pre-order that so fucking fast. Just throw money. Take my money. Of course. I believe we fight Hostile here, and then I believe, if memory serves, right? They wouldn't even need to update the timing on the bloody on the auditions. They nailed that. They nailed that pat this game. Why did this game get that done so right, and yet games released after this still can't get quick time events done properly for button pushes with much better programming? Seriously. What the heck? Our chances are very good because you defeated the famous Xerxes. Are you for the third round? Here we go. You won him, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. Dart versus Danton. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I agree, Will. Yeah, I know. I was like, but the graphics are good. And I'm like, yeah, but the gameplay sucks. Make my day, kiddo. That says counter. I'm not hitting you. No. Oh. Dragon Crest Warriors won the stairs. Oh. Why? Oh, do I actually have to? Oh, no. He dropped it. Yeah. Please, you put your arms up like that. I'm gonna go, oh, that's a counter. Oh. Hold on. You have to walk up that slow, but you can jump like that? Oh, yeah, I remember manually selecting stairs. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Or some of the autos, you'd get near a ladder and you'd suddenly be down like, I don't want to go down the ladder. I'm trying to go up. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh. Last time, Mr. Diamond. Memories.
Burning rush.
Hmm? Holy, what the fuck? Yeah, I ain't attacking you when you got like me to do that. I'll sit here and take my health back, thank you. Actually, the BS you just nailed me with, what the heck? Pet the puppy. Pet the Shiba. Sorry, guys. The Shiba de many pettins. It cannot be! You could at least fall over or something. So just stand there smacking your hammer. Jeez, plus, your hand must hurt from doing that so much. Oof. Yeah, he's very much in denial. Alright, now. The next fight is either the guy with the silver hair or Hushel. Just like when we fight the guy with silver hair, there's no point in trying to win, because it's something that old games do in actual combat where you actually cannot win. Which, I have seen a great many videos of people trying to do setups to actually beat Lavitz here. Which, I remember a guy, was it, years and years ago, I remember watching on YouTube. A guy, using an emulator, hacked the game, purposely, because he's like, yeah, I'm doing it. And gave Dart, like, just max everything. And then found out that, not only is the silver guy's hair, Dodge set to like 300%. His defenses are like at 500%, so you can't even hurt him. Next to the semifinals, your match is with last year's champions victim, Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Was it possible the Game Shark Genie? I don't think so. I don't think there was a. If I'm clear, I don't think Game Shark had anything for Legend Dragoon. Not that I remember, of course. But I don't think so. Oh, he's an archer. It's showtime. Oh, yep. Ow. Next. Can I have a turn?
Yes. Burning rush.
Next. Here, have this. Oh, come on. Here is the finisher. 5 cents blocker. Ow. Oh, that hit me with fear. Let's just remove that crap.
Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
And this next turn I guard, I should be fine.
Yes. Burning rush.
Uh-oh. This should be the annoying. This should be his final shot. And then the finisher hit. Which should be here. Which I'll guard this one too. Wait, it wasn't? Wait, huh?
Yes.
I is confused.
Burning rush.
What a monster. No should we go for that. Well, you only did the thing, the trick once. You only have 3 apples? Whew, that wasn't too hard. Oh, Hostile. Hey, Hostile! At last we can meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored. No. Did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. Take him as a test for yourself, and just do it. Speak of the devil. My name is Dart. We'll meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed, I dedicated this match to what fate has in store for us. What? It is the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. It comes from the heart, after all. You know, Werf, I don't think I ever played this game with the Genie or Game Shark either. I know I did. No, I didn't do this game or Legend of Legaia. In fact, actually, I barely used my Game Shark, actually. That did not mean to do that. I did abuse it for the Gex games, though. I will not lie. The Gex games and I have a bad reputation. I could never figure those ones out. Like, I was young, but man, I remember getting so frustrated with those games. Like, some of my friends talked about they were cool, and I watched them play, but I could, when I played it myself, I just could never get those ones. You abused it, huh? Hey, I'm not in any way shaming anybody for that. The only code I never really used was like invincibility codes. I didn't like that I could be like, ha, I'm gonna win, cause you can't kill me. I always seemed kind of cheap. I am now one of your fans. The way you're fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is those. Now the files are next. Come on! Let's go, let's go. And I knew what happened. I'm not going to stop you for your friends. Climb the title and come back. Yeah, I think I didn't mind using infinite item cheats though. Because, you know, once you had the item, it was like, infinite potions, infinite elixirs. Like, yes, thank you. Of course, in Final Fantasy VIII, having the infinite crafting materials was like, whee! Alright, Lloyd, let's go. Oh, you have special dodge animation. Ow. Hey.
Too slow.
Did you just too slow me?
Over here.
It's too fast, I can't read the moves.
Missed.
Oh! Air combo me, why don't you? But swords, it's humanly impossible.
Too slow. Missed.
It's pathetic and out of the question. Oh boy. Ow. Angel quit.
Missed. Over here.
The fight you have to lose.
Over here.
It's about time. For what? Oh, okay. It just straight up anime me. Alright, hold on. Hey guys, give me like 5 seconds. I gotta check and see if one of my roommates is here. Give me 1 sec. Be right back. Alrighty, let's see. Here are the results of the annual Indigenous Hero Competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman, Lloyd. The toughest and strongest man in all of Indinius. Second is Dart, the young flame. I got second. Third place goes to Hoshel, the master of the rogue art. Oh, I figured he'd bow. See, here's bumps here. Okay, there you go. Man can work a crowd. Do we at least get a prize for second place? I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You will be stronger. You will have to be. You too, you'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come out quickly. Everybody's waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shauna. I watched your match with Dart. I'd love to match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you're no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger, too. I'll think about it. Okay. I call you arrogant, but you did kind of mop the floor with us pretty bad. It's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him. Me neither. You must be Master Hostel of the Rogue School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't I go outside? I want to meet my friends. Interesting. The Lone Wolf Dot has friends. Let me see your friends. Friends you have, you say? Okay, and I have no idea where we're going. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to save. I'm going to take a small break. Got to walk a puppy outside because she's about to give me the trumpet of awoos. So, we'll be right back, guys. I mean, it's like 5-10 minutes. I gotta go walk her. So it'll be just a few. They heard you, puppers. So did I. Oh my gosh. One sec. Be right back, guys. Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Hope you have a good stream. Or rest your day. I don't know what you're doing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold outside. Oh my gosh, it's very, very cold. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. Alright. Since you was a good girl, you get a cookie, Angel. I'm terrified to put a chat redeem on, folks, where it's like, you know, to give the puppy a cookie, because y'all might make her chubby. She's a cute Chiba, but she loves her cookies. Like, she loves her cookies. Okay, here we go. Alright, now where in the world are we going? Because even I don't know. There they are. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks. I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You look very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person? You only lost Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hoshel. He's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter, who ran away. It was around 4 years ago when we met out on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster? The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Careful, she has thorns. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? You still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Poor Shauna. Look at her. She's on the spot. Hey, Dart. Here's the plan. Why don't you go around the living room with just Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. What the? What? What? Oh! Why do I have to go with you? She laid him out flat! Just pretending, really. I was here for dragging her. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? What the? Hoshel! I didn't mean you, Master Hoshel. Oh yeah? Seems Dart could make up his mind. So I thought I could do it for him. Acquired 3 tickets. Oh, I guess we had time to relax, shall we? Minigame time! Hey, tell me we don't suck. What's this? Hello, may I help you? Tickets for items. You got it. Please on you one from the table. Spirit potion, total fashion, healing rain. Okay, we're gonna try and get we're gonna see if we can get 60 tickets. Let's see. Drop back in. Let's see how we do. You're doing good, right? Just go. Right, just chatting. Hold on. Don't get your knickers in a knot there, Lavitz. Jeez. I race these pigs running here with all my heart. Look, their skin looks different, doesn't it? Oh boy. What's this? 1 ticket per game. Wanna dodge things? Let's get a shot. Alright, Granny, how are we dodging this? Reach the goal for the top left count. It's 400. There's something good waiting if you reach the goal quickly. Move the direction key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Ready? Go. I hit the X button! And there's no jump! What the hell? Oh, shoot! That's some kind of place. Oh, sorry. Let's another place then. Ah, sorry, I forgot. I was skipping text. My bad. I was frustrated. I want to do that again. You know what? Actually, no. We don't save. We only save. We're good. We're good. You know what? If we don't get the 6 tickets, we're fine. It's you, Mr. This year's second place winner. Oh. I'm busy now. If I could play What's Wrong with the Scene and play one game per ticket. Sure. Let's try. Let's begin. Okay. Watch this room very carefully. Here we go. 4 pillows, red rug. That's one. Ugh. I am not doing well with these games. No, I'm pretty good at this sort of thing. Like, oh, I'm sucking today. Step out, you take a shot to find the man. One game ticket. That's Jed. Fuck it. Let's go. So I guess which man's have the very rare pink birdie is hiding? No bird. No bird. No bird. Bird. Thing is the left one. Usually pretty good at this. Left. Ah, the center. Fudge. Didn't win a single one. Ah, well. Phenomena. I feel dizzy. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. Oh. No prizes. Ah. I mean... yeah, it's only 3. Yeah. How many tickets can we buy at once? You know what? We'll just buy a Healing Rain. $20. $30. $40. And that should be 60. And then we can buy the Healing Rain. And if my memory serves correctly, Healing Rain is an AoE all heal. Okay, we're good. Had some fun. Yes, thank you, Levitz. Now, we gotta get back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report to the King Albert. To the King? Where's my brain? Dart, come this way. Oh no. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything? You didn't even take her hand? Shauna is not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Oh. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? I guess? Correction, guys, he's dense. But Shauna's like a baby sister to me. I cannot change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster, and I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to the Sandora, the guy I hated. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink and bail. Hey, wait! Lavitz! Alright, and... Oh, right, we now have, Dragoons. Okay. Oh, this is tough. Oh, you know what, Shauna? I'm gonna take Rose and Lavitz for a little while. I think that's how we're gonna do this. For now. For now. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think so. Yeek! What's the yeek? Oh, damn! That man be messed up! Oh! You're not a Basil. What happened? Sir Lavitz, I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. Dude, you have like 5 arrows and I think a spear in you. How are you sitting at that angle? The pain! What's going on? Sandora's surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? Huh? The king? Helena. Okay, that man is freaking baller ballsy. Like, oh, dude, seriously. Okay, I've got like 2 spears in this man and a buttload of arrows. Dude, that man was terrifying. Killer, I'm coming now. Calm down, Levitz. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I gotta go, King Albert. Huh. Oi. Sorry about that. Dude, you're like tumble like a Power Ranger intro. Just, hiya! And then, one punch! I am... King Albert, you idiot! When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. Only you can save King Albert now. While you were sleeping, I want to get a feel for the situation. Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so the people in Bale could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon. Why was I all whooped up? There is no time for procrastination. There is no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. But how about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've been looking for her 20 years. And going with you is for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. But can you call me just Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shala. Okay, Haschel. It feels good to be called my first name by a young girl. Oh boy. Now, as we're ready, let's head for Helena. First, I'm reading my potions. Oh, look, everyone else runs and Rose is just like, okay. I have lots of things to do. Okay, need a blue arrow. Blue. Need blue. Need blue. Cause I need a shop. Shop, no shop. Oh, it's this hospital. We should probably check the armor shop just to be safe. Oh, wait. Wait. We have no money. Cider. Disciples vest, iron knee. Oh, his. Okay. So we just need to give you an actual, like. Well, accuracy's always good. Okay. Double punch. Oh. Well, Tasha's also level 13, so. You know what? Maybe replacing him instead of Rose for now? Question mark? Well, having 3 Dragoons does sound really good. I don't know. I mean, putting Sean on the team does sound good. I get some levels at least. Boy. You know what? No. Here's what we'll do. We will do Haschel. Put Rose in the back for just a little bit. And then we will... Yeah. This should work. Oh. Anything up here? I saw lots of spears in his back and lots of blood coming out. Oh, poor kiddo. This town is supposed to remain neutral. In other words, the Imperial Sundar are not supposed to invade Lahan. He made it through to Lahan by sheer force will. What great chivalry he had. Believe it or not, I heard that almost the entire knights of Sundar came to occupy Bale. Damn. So their entire force, huh? Shiza. Alright. Oh well, we get a quick loop ride to Helena. Holy crap. A strong man. Wonder if we should do a little leveling real quick, because we can actually put that cursed jar, which is worth quite a bit of speed. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. Let's see if we can't get it to spawn. Huh. Show me spinny jar. I said show me spinny jar, not rolly lizard. Although, no. Yeah, actually using Levitts and Hostiles is like a pretty good idea. Just go for a power team and we can, you know what, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, folks. Let's double check on something about that treasure star, curse star. 300 XP. Oh, okay. So, alright then. It gives 300 XP, which is great, but the item it drops is an AoE Dark Attack item. What in the world are you? Ow. Wait a minute. Oh, you're one of the rare monsters. What the heck are you doing here, Oparts? You're one of the special monsters. Okay. Sit, Ubu. That might have been Lavitz' last spinning game. Cannot move! Cannot move! Of course you can't move. Here's hoping. Come on. Hey Soul, I'll join a little later. I have my stream to finish up, so I got a little longer to go on the stream before I'm gonna be joining up. But thank you. Appreciate, honey. 600 golden spirit potion. Yay. Oh, because we're near Kazas. Hell in a prison. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save real quick before we walk into Helena because, yeah. I do not want to be dumb. Okay. Alright. Time to re-enter Helena prison. The bridge is being raised. Lavitz, it's nothing. Lavitz casually 1v whatevering. Go! Well, okay then, guys. I guess we're kind of booking it through here, I guess, aren't we now? Alright, let's go. It'll be done soon. I am such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh, King? I don't have the means to speak with vulgar men. And you'll be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you're not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. but the promise to not hurt people. I didn't know Dole would become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Intruders are here. They're coming this way headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Lavitz? The head of the Knights? And the red one? That's interesting. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. I couldn't think of a better laugh, guys. Do forgive me. Yeah, let's go Hushel. We'll just go straight Hushel. Let's go. Bring it on, bitch. Now. Okay. Oh. I didn't check additions. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't rest, I didn't restore my magic. I don't think I'll take a spirit potion in hand, but still. Okay.
Burning rush. Double punch.
Ow. Hot. Alright. Alright, there. Did nobody get to the top floor alive? Glah! Well, that's what you say, good sir. But I'm pretty sure I can kick my way there. It's not you making noise again. Call me again if you want to, okay? Let's see. Where is that? There we go. Okay. Good. Since I've minded my potions, let's see if we can buy some potions. Frightens minor enemies, no. Thunder attack for all, no. Okay. There, 6 should do the trick. Okay. Now let's get figure out how to get to the rest of the prison that we couldn't get to the first time because, yeah. Yeah, we'll make a full save over here. That's fine. Excuse me, old man. Slowest stab in history.
Devil punch.
If I remember correctly, Hostile is one of those glass cannon characters. He hits really freaking hard, but not a lot of health though, sad to say. If memory serves.
Yes. Burning rush.
Devil punch.
Dang, he's alright at half health. Holy crap, he's taking a lot of damage.
Yes.
Well, half of 400 actually, so it's probably not that bad, all things considered.
Devil punch.
Let's see if we can't get through this, shall we? Oh my gosh, did I even bother to make sure my stream info was correct? I did. Okay, there we go. Is it still broken? It's not, they fixed it. Wait. Go down, because I haven't cleared everything off the first floor yet, so no. Okay. So now we know where to get ingress from. I just need to go... If I just remember correctly how to get to where I want to go. Oh, you're still dead. Oh, are the guards staying dead this time round? Good. Yeah, I purposely walked in front of you, man. Let's go. I don't fear you mooks. Plus, you're free XP. Not to farm, you suckers.
Devil punch.
Kinda wish Hash will start with more than one edition. That's just me though. But about that time, I do want to thank everybody for hanging out, for watching the VOD if you're on YouTube, for sticking around and watching the stream if you're here on Twitch. Thank you all so much. It means the world to me, whether you're actively watching or lurking. Thank you all so much. I'm glad to see people actually like it and enjoy.
Devil punch.
Oh, as a small update, I will be maybe changing my streaming days because I got promotion at work, so my days off may be changing. I will let everyone know ASAP as soon as that happens. So, because I don't even know yet, because no one's making decisions yet. So, yeah. Like, the fun. Note to self, real quick. Check additions to see what the count is. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, pardon-moi. Let's see. Let's see. Burning Rush, 69 of 80. Yay. More SP, less damage. So, okay. Oh, Spinning Cane's done. Time for Road Typhoon. Or do we do Gust of Wind? Gust of Wind is better on both accounts. But 6 hits. Oof, that might be rough. That might be rough. No, I'll go in order. I will go in order. Yeah, it will not do me as a person to go if I go out of order. My brain will not like it. I will have a brain rebellion. How in the world am I supposed to get that spot on the first floor then? do a little backtracking here and see what we can find. So there's the path I want. But there's not a way up there. Or am I dumb and blind? Is there a ladder in this room somewhere? No? I don't think so. There's a way across. Which leads from that. Murder. Hello, horsey. Let's see. We'll get off right here and see what we can find, because it might be one of those we have to loop back around for. Get off. I don't want the ladder. Ooh. Acquired felt hat. Oh, did I really find this in one? Did I get it in one? Please say yes. Ah! Now watch that that chest is not pandemonium. It's the one I'm making sure I get before I leave here, but I have no idea where it is, so oh boy. Therapy ring. What does the therapy ring do again? There it is. Oh! Recovers HP every turn! Oh. Well, hey, Hoshel, since, you take a bit of damage, why don't we give you the therapy ring? Let you recover some of that. I mean, giving you the loot cloak sounds good too, but... Also gotta remember, back in the arena town, there's the whole thing with, Ultimate War Gods and junk, because I need those. I need money. Now that I know how to farm the birds, I will happily sit here and farm those suckers. Okay, probably won't farm the yellow bird, though. Might farm a couple times, just get the elude cloak. Get 2 of those. Maybe. Oh, that might not be a bad idea, because I can sell the elude cloak and the money from the bird, which turns that together might equal quite a bit. Hum. Okay. Where does this last door lead? Having no idea which way I'm going, so... Does that other let us get to that chest? That's a box. I want the box. Through the door, darts. Through the door. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm going, so please don't think I have a plan for this. I'm like, take door. Acquired pandemonium! Okay! There are reputable items I wanted. I see. The ladder goes there. Okay. Okay. Just trying to get as many of these chests as possible because... Wait, no. Don't need that. I need to go through the door right here? Yeah, this one. Up the long-ass ladder. Hide leather armor. Well, okay, I just don't see how to get that chest. Go up? No, back down we're gonna go. We're gonna go back down. Cause Wait, no, we tested through all the other others don't go up any higher than they do. Dang it all. Go upstairs. Back up we go. Back up we go. Okay. Sorry guys, my brain's not thinking right. Yeah. Okay. A box. Healing potion. And just making sure. No, I don't want to use anything. Minor enemy only attack one ally. Now. So that works on bosses too. But either way. Oh hey! Oh, what's the doing that was super heavily guarded? Thank you for coming all the way here. In ambush, huh? Take a sticking hour will be your last breath. Brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't have a needless battle. Shove it out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Shoot! I don't think that's just over a frickin' gate. Why is Shauna always laid out flat on her back? Everybody alright? I'm fine. This is not even a problem. Sandora is such a coward, making a travel like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. You will hush. Acquired sachet. Only like 3 of those in the game, unfortunately, but that does 10 damage. I feel a draft from the gap. It's true. The draft is coming from here. Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. It seems we have to welcome an unwanted guest before that. Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Coming! Actually, I should have been coming! Whoa, you ugly. This is Django. Put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. I don't have any sleep items! Wait. Oh. Zzz.
Burning rush.
Double punch.
Let's get some good early damage in. Hostel's kind of speedy. Oh. Ow. Nah.
Burning rush.
Spinny, spin, spin. Spin to win. Uh-oh. Confusion. Yeah, old Dragoon. Let's see if I can win the teddy bear. Dang it. Somehow the last X didn't go through. Ow. Awesome. You're confused.
Double punch.
Oh, I got it perfect. I got it, folks. I got it. Ow. Ow!
Burning rush.
Oh, I missed the button push. Damn it all. Oh, come on, you just did that already, you bastard.
Double punch.
Lavis, become unconfused, please. You know what? Yeet! See if this doesn't help.
Burning rush.
Nope. Seriously, how long is this confusion gonna last? Dang. Not expect to use my healing rain so soon, but...
Yes. Burning rush.
Double punch.
Oh, thank God. Drag it up. There's the pop culture reference, if you know what that is, folks. I'll be amazed. But actually, no. A lot of variation on that one, actually. Good show. Punch the fireball. The sword just lands right back in his hand, gripped down. That's pretty impressive there.
Double punch.
Ow. Gosh, wish you wouldn't spam that so much. What did I just say? You know what? Screw it up. Let's get a turn. Here we go. Too soon. Not bad, yeah, but not great damage either. Ah. Didn't even get to 4, I don't think. Oh, got to 4.
Double punch.
I'm trying to heal everybody up here best we can. There. Solid round of healing. Thank you for choosing to use that attack. Eat it. Ow, that still hurt.
Double punch.
No, 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 no! Oh, for the love of Mary Poppins.
Burning rush.
Okay, he defended. Good.
Double punch.
Ah, this boss will not die.
Burning rush.
Vanish already, you bloody bugger. No one likes you. Go away.
Double punch.
Yeah. That's seriously, my dude. Why? Fling shot, I think, will probably do more damage here in this attack. There we go. One dead critter. Alright, there we go. Woo. Holy 2000 XP. Sean levels up. But no one else did. Of course not. Dang Navital. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Yeah. Look at that. The monster fell and the rock collapsed. Let's go. Shauna, something wrong? Man can have a great friendship. It's about Dot and Lavix, isn't it? They understand each other without a word. Men and women cannot be like that. I am them a little bit. What about with Dot? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. I mean, okay, Darts, I get why. You're chasing this black monster. You want to keep Shauna safe and unattached to you because you don't want her to get hurt. I do get that, my dude. I respect that greatly. At the same point, wake up and smell the hummus. You usually live long when you have something to come back to.
Double punch.
Just a quick double tap. The old 1-2.
Burning rush.
Oh yes, and unused SP bars do carry over from fights, which is pretty cool. Dang, he just carried that man along. Back. Reminds me of a Lawbringer from For Honor. Push him back, and stomach, and then off with the head.
Double punch.
Burning rush.
Though after this fight's definitely trying to do a little bit of healing.
Double punch.
Using my potions here. There you go, back to that, see if I can find my way back to that vendor and be like, potions! Need potions! Oh, so sorry guys. And you're good. You're okay. Okay, so the Darks need help. Okay. Dark was the one getting this butt kicked that last fight. What the heck? There we go. I went to the senior warden Oh well.
Burning rush.
It's okay. Almost took it to the edge of the arena. Just buh, 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 buh. The boss didn't move normally. Ah! He's gonna shove me off the ledge! Things here. Why did I not do that sound effect when Frugal threw those guys off the ledge? I missed it twice. I could have Yahooed twice. I had the perfect setup. No! Oh, wasted opportunity, I tell you. Oh, the sadness, the despair. Oh, wait, that was an O, that was an O. Oh, I'm sorry, Levitz. You give basic spear. I had enough of those when I was fighting in the marshlands trying to get additions. No, no, no. You, Well, thank you for the potion. Now, can we go back downstairs, please? Boo! It cannot be! How are they still alive? No way! Maybe that monster? No, we won't let them go further. Oh, I thought you'd be smart and run!
I guess not. Okay. Time to die. We're gonna kill all of you.
Punch!
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh no! Twice now! Lance, I'm sorry, I'm getting your rhythm down. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention! Ah! That's what the kind of talk about long distance, folks. That happens. And speaking of additions, I should actually see where people's additions are now. Well, mostly Dark. Hashio and Levels are still, well, working on it. Well, Hashio only has the one, kind of like Rose has Whip Smack, so... You know. $14. No addition. Okay. Okay, good. Now this path is freed up. Yay. How did I... Oh, that's right. I came the other direction. I came from the... Pardon me, boys. Just slips through both of... You know. Excuse us. Chicka, 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 chicka. It's all about us, the guy you're trying to catch here. I still want to see if I can kind of get that chest. I still think it's one of those ladders. Wish there was an easier way to get to the merchant, but oh well. Maybe it's not that bad actual thing since the Morden, since the state seem to stay the dead. Sheesh, I can't speak today. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. And I'm pretty sure. Real quick, let's just check everyone's equipment just to make sure that in case anyone has anything they can wear. Okay. So we can sell all those armors because they are not better, they are not gonna help, and they are just taking up space. Oh yeah. Okay. I was starting to sell, so actually, maybe buying a couple mine purifiers might be a good idea. Save point, Lionor. Save point. Let's be intelligent. Be intelligent. So, the goal of today, folks, would be to finish out Hell in a Prison today. So again, I can do some off-screen farming. Probably just be doing the cursed jars and getting, yeah, cursed jars and probably some birds. Although 300 gold is not a lot, and trying to get to 10,000 gold off of that would probably drive me nuts. Although then again, who knows? Might not be so bad. I'm pretty diligent at that kind of thing when I want to be. Honestly, having all damage or auto-completing additions, because the auto-completing addition item does also mean that we get full credit for it. Alright. So. Aha! Silver embroidered vest. That kind of screams. Oh, it's not Shauna's? It is Shauna. It's also Rose. But Hushel. No. 5061. 3858. I'm more likely to use Shauna, though I mean Rose, I am Shauna, so yeah. Okay, off we go. Oh, that was fairly simple, quick. Okay. Do I want to switch out with Rose, maybe? That would give me 3 Dragoons, and also I think Rose is close to leveling up, isn't she? She is. She's a little behind everybody else, but it's alright. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll stick with Rose. Plus, with 3 Dragoons, with 3 different types of magic, yeah, you're right. No, this might be good. And plus Rose is speedy as hell, so... You know what? No. Let's go. I'll kill both of you. Let's go. How about it? Looks like Rose is a 30% chance to dodge physical attacks right now. She scared him. 69 damage. Okay. Push him back. I oofed. Oh. He actually got through the fear. Hey, Rose is hot enough, thank you very much. She does not need that. Dang it, I messed up again. Ah! Ooh, Blossom Storm! Yes! 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 Ha ha ha! We have the good magic. We have the important spell. Blossom Storm makes for like 3 turns. You take like half damage. It is a requirement. Like start fight. Dragoon up. Blossom Storm. Done. Ow. You put in your last friend did, don't you?
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Let's see if we can't shove this guy off screen. Or you could alien magic damage us, that's okay. Slight ouch. Dag, nab it all! Did it again. Did it again. Did it again.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, here we go. Woo! Woozah! Everyone's health okay? A little low, but fine. You're good. Oh. Ooh, Dark's is about 200 points low. That's not good. Yeah, because half your health is like 250. So, Booshki. And everyone else is good. Man. I feel way healthier than I ever had any memories of playing this game since I was, but jeez. A couple levels and you're like, my health? Why is it so high? Excuse me. What? You prepared a fighting cox. Okay. Okay. Foul fighter. Oh my god, it is a cockfight. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Whip smack.
And Rose just smacks it right out of existence. Get out! Get the hell out! There we go. The one time Relavis didn't get countered.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
69. Good number. Good solid number. Well, mostly anyway. Let's see now. Ooh. D level 3. Final burst. Ooh, new spell. New magic. Okay, I do not remember having D level 3 magic at this point. What the heck? But I'll take it. Won't hear complaints from me. Why are the chickens going after Rose? I call shenanigans on this. Ah, that's fine. Dang. She missed the chicken.
Yes. Burning rush.
Begone! Yeet! Whiff, whiff. Ooh, a straight turn of whipping.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, right then. Yeah. Whew. This is unnerving. Broadsword. Ooh, new weapon. Spear. Again with the spears. 20 gold. We are actually starting now. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Soul. Oh, it's weaker than what I have. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright then. No, I meant to be on the menu because I want to check additions and because we're about to fight a boss and I know it. Alright, Burning Rush. Done. Volcano, done. Double Flash, done. Harpoon, done. Spinning Cane, done. Rod Typhoon, just starting. Okay. We are getting there, folks. We are getting there. Dark has to have frickin' 7 dishes. I say, just roll. I do doth declare. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true. Very soon. I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Ah! King Albert! Celsius, shot that man in his ribcage. I won't forgive you. Tch, those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. Let's go, you fat little tub of lard. He brought pets. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna Dragoon up. And I'm gonna take care of the ads first because, no, I don't like it when bosses have minions. I don't. If I remember correctly, the bird and the dog have combo attacks. So the answer to that is a hell to the no. Rodriguez, Frugal, and Guptus. Dark, Earth, Wind. Let's start with the bird. I want the bird. Birds are known for stats effects.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Okay, yeah, no. You know what? Let's go. Blossom Storm. For the power of cherry blossoms, you shall not pass. Ooh, so I have strength single damage, huh? Let's go. Let's pick on this burb. Oh. Da da da. That was pretty snazzy. Ow, don't beam to my rose. Here's up, Rose.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Attack the Dragoon. Attack the Dragoon. Okay. Well, Lavis works too. It's like less damage because he's also wind elemented. Heal yourself. Just because. Another final burst. We're gonna cook this chicken like Thanksgiving Day dinner. Bird dead. The bird is dead. The bird is dead. The bird is dead, dead. Ow. Now you rock me. Okay. Actually. Wait, the dog is dark elemented. This is not gonna work very well. I'm gonna stab the dog. But oh. Well, just don't use magic on the dog and we'll be fine. Ah, dang it. That feels good damage. Yes! 134. There we go.
Yes. Burning rush.
Beat this!
Oof! Dang it all. Ow. Let's try and get this bloody... Ah, get the bloody attack, and what I do, I messed up the timing.
Whip smash.
I was so concerned about the counter. Alright, time to start working on Frugal here.
Yes. Burning rush.
There we go.
Whip smash.
Oh, I guess he's immune to fear. But I'd be like, is he scared? Did you make him the fearful? Have no magic, must use edition. Dang it. Either too soon or too late. I'm not sure which one that was.
Whip smash.
Dang it. Got the counter, but... Okay. Dragoon up. Let's see now. We'll do an astral drain because that should help get everyone's health back a little bit.
Astral drain.
Okay, Dale. Power up. Oh no. The next 3 turns, he's gonna hit harder. This is not good. This is very not good. Woo, this is perfect. Hey, there we go, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ah! Dang it! I was hoping that I was to get the kill, but I don't want to get the raw typhoon. Ah! Oh. I knew it was here. Moon gem. It was inside Albert? Moon gem. Ah. Okay, that looks cool. That can't be good. Oh! Wait, Lavitz? Lavitz! The sword. And it's Lloyd. Lloyd! Lavitz! Come on. Hang in there. Hey. Come on. Is His Majesty Albert all right? Yeah. Yeah. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Lavitz. Dart. Survive. And... oh. Lavitz. Oh, come on. Oh. Damn it, I thought I was prepped for this. It still hits hard. I experienced this actually before, What? Hello, Albert? Who untied you? Lavitz, thank you. Lavitz! Oh, damn it. Gravity grabber. Okay. More and more crush dents. Hey, we know this town. This is Celis. Why are you back here? Well, I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel pain. Are you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude? Lavitz is no more. Oops, wrong voice. But we're still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it's enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with me. Grin. It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. They met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. Dart, Shanna, Hushel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight. And, at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a dragon buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Your Majesty, Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. We are not going to be like this forever, right? Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. I can look for some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shaman, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. I feel sorry for making you accompany us in such a mess. I'm the one following you. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I am looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Wingleys, who ruled the earth, were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdil and has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of the Serdil, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir of Serdil in both name and reality, the birth of the conqueror King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to, and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of yore led humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it! We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. All right, Rose, Shauna, get over, Albert. Black Castle. Hello, Midgar. It seems Helena has fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, it is just beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Oh boy. Woof, okay. Oh, alright folks, I think we're gonna call it here, but we are gonna go raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Oh, yep, we'll go over to Floof. Floof Corp Live. Oh, he's playing The Sims. Okay, day. Modded. So, we will be back tomorrow about 3 or 4ish maybe. I have to do some tomorrow cleaning and, strip the apartment, so it might be a little later in the afternoon tomorrow. I will be posting on Twitter and on FA and all that, but when I go live. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Stay happy. Take care of yourself. Your personal care is utmost and foremost, and I will see all of you next crime. Oh, whole lot of lore dump today, though. But fun days. Oh. Let's see. Crush dance. And more and more. Flurry of sticks. Okay. Alrighty. What's up to do what we can tomorrow? Oh. But I do want to appreciate all of you and thank you all for your time. Whew. Crack the neck. Oh. Yeah, but I will, like I said, my streaming days might be changing from Tuesday, Wednesday. I got promotion to work, so I will let everybody know when my new days will be. They should be both together, so that's how I'm actually trying to arrange it, so that way it's easier for people to work around their schedules to figure out when. So I thank you all for your continued support. Please enjoy the Floof Corp Live. He's an awesome little bean. And make sure to give him lots of flexes, lots of loves, lots of flexes, lots of love, lots of support. And we will see you all next crime, next time, same place, same channel, same absolute fun and eroticness.